Ahoy, ahoy, all you potato slash egg enthusiasts, because despite the name Brotato, they're still clearly eggs. But, yeah, let's keep winning, hopefully. Winning's good. So let's do more of that. Greetings, Gog. I finally found a way to fix a long-standing bug in the balance mod that came up either last stream or the stream before with the tier 4 sickle showing up in the shop still. Apparently setting their tiers, like the way I'd kind of removed them, but apparently not fully before, is that I set the weapons tier to -1. Because 0 is, the white tier, 1 is blue tier, 2 is purple tier, 3 is red tier, that sort of thing. And that's all that is ever used in the game. But apparently -1 is still used by the game elsewhere as like an indexing thing. And then they just dump all of the things tagged as -1 and pretend that they're tier 3s, except they don't color them appropriately. So it was basically like seeing a legendary weapon in the shop. Instead, we had a broken sickle. But WL suggested a different way to remove them from the game, and it appears to work, hopefully. So, sickle should actually be removed from the game, I hope. Greetings, Banana. Ahoy, ahoy, in Chateau. Let's see, I guess I did a few other things with the recent balance mod update. I fixed some compatibility with other mods, hopefully. So Tardigrade now works on any source of self-damage instead of just ignoring... Or what I mean is Tardigrade ignores all sources of self-damage instead of only ignoring 1 damage hits, which is what it did before. So this should help compatibility with some other mods and make Tardigrade just slightly more flexible, so it actually works with like sickle and if you have more than 1 source of self-damage or whatever. Made maces a bunch cheaper. And some other just really minor stuff. Mace is still like kind of a weird spot, but being cheaper is one way to make them less dumb. So I've gone with that for right now. Looks like next is one-armed on Crash Zone. Look at all of these possible weapons. Harpoon gun. Okay. Are we spicy? Are we gonna stick with the harpoon gun as our only weapon? We might. It is powerful and fun. But I will feel real bad if I wait. Oh, the naval bonus. Okay, yes. We do have 3 curse locked in from the set bonus for balance mod one-armed here. Okay. I just saw the cursed enemy in wave 1, and I was like, excuse me? Did I break something in balance mod? No, okay. It's the, yes, naval. Interesting. Is that enough that we want to lean into curse? Quite possibly. Quite probably, even. That's still jarring when it shows the actual rather than the effective there, but... Greetings, crazy. We do have a Horde on 11. Horde's not necessarily a problem with Harpoon. We'll have at least a purple Harpoon. It's got 4 piercing. Okay, so our early game is free. Lifesteal, normally pretty bad on one arm. This is probably one of the better weapons for it, if we did want to do a little lifesteal. But, like, kind of your baseline is that lifesteal's half as good on one arm as anybody else, which is a lot worse. You know, just already thinking the long-term situation here. But yeah, the slowing and damage reduction effect of the harpoon might be good enough. Yeah, like I'm not confident either way on how well it handles the horde wave, to be clear. Hello, Vitterick. Minigun is bad on one arm. Like, I think minigun caps useful attack speed at like 21%. SMG actually doesn't. SMG improves at 201% after doing nothing for the last 150%. But being at exactly 201% or higher, SMG actually benefits from. But I could be wrong, but I think minigun, like, doesn't benefit from the attack speed at all past 21%. That's what I'm remembering, but... Hello, ForgeBot. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Okay, so harvesting is, of course, what we'd want the most right now. Like 10% damage ain't bad. Is that good enough? I still just take it. We'll look once or twice. How do we feel about luck? That's also economy. Worse economy, but... Alright, I'll take a little bit of luck. So we, don't care about weapons in our early shops right now. Weird ghost, interesting. I should be, like, completely fine, but, like, pulling the enemies towards you always makes you a little nervous, right? Yeah, so harvesting is an economy stat. At the end of every wave, you get gold and experience equal to your current harvesting, and then your harvesting increases by 5% rounded up. So it's more powerful the earlier you get it, and it gives you kind of long-term benefit. So having harvesting now does basically nothing for me in 2 waves, but it does quite a bit for me in 10 or 20 waves. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I guess I'm taking another head injury. And then Gentle Alien is good until it's bad. Like, it's bad for wave 11, so I probably don't want it, is kind of how I feel about Gentle Alien. I'd like to buy a white flag around wave 10. That would be nice. Why am I not oh, it's too close. I forgot about that aspect. That's another reason to be afraid of the weird ghost situation. I forgot we couldn't hit things that are too close. That was briefly terrifying, and we've also got Curse. It was fine, but sketchier than I thought. Greetings, Vergier. So it's still like harvesting the most. Speed is good, melee damage is good. That's not the blue we're looking for, but we found the harvesting, okay. And because harvesting builds itself, like having at least something that gives you harvesting is a lot of long-term value. Assuming I get other sources of harvesting, this is exaggerating the value, basically. But by wave 20, we're actually getting 200 materials by taking this this harvesting now on its own. And the other level ups are worth about 40 materials right now, so that's a huge value. But again, like I often kind of focus on the first Elite or Horde wave, so wave 11 or 12, because half of my runs I'm dead by wave 13 or earlier. So given that, I kind of often use that as more of a focus of my harvesting. Like, I still want to plan and get some benefit for late game, because I do still die in late game. I guess more on Abyss, also. Like, the map depends a bit. Like, wave 20 is harder on Abyss than it is on Crash Zone, for example. Okay, we cannot take Peaceful Bee. It's more harvesting, but we suffer from both the negative melee and range damage doubly. So I guess I'm just buying this head injury and moving on. This negative speed with a minimum range is not the best. Not the best thing. Also, the percent damage I'm taking doesn't do anything for me right now. But as soon as I get some, you know, melee damage, it will be doing quite a bit more. Yeah, I don't use manual aim, but that would probably work. But risky pulling them into you is not a big risk, because something you just pulled with a harpoon does significantly less damage. For, I think, 1 second. Okay, we'll take the melee or the speed. We need to do actual damage here, so let's be able to actually kill things. That's what we need to do. But yeah, so you see that first 4 harvesting in a vacuum gives me 200 materials. Then this 8 harvesting right after is only 150 because it's always building on itself. That's kind of what I was talking about, it being deceptive there, but still a good find here. Incendiary turret is going to be a good grab for wave 11. I guess I just go ahead and pick that up now. Also looking at this broken mouth. I mean, do I care about rolling here? Like, my odds of finding blue tier is pretty bad right now. So, be a minute before we can upgrade our weapon, probably. Finding some speed I could buy would be nice, but, you know, we at least kill things a lot better now. 10 a lot more damage than 6s. Ow. Kind of surprised it didn't go up to 11, actually, but... Should probably be hanging out closer to this. Guess we're still just building up the harvesting here. Sure. Don't actually remember if Cauldron's damage percent gets doubled on one arm or not. Should also still be considering other weapons I might want to switch to. Goblet's interesting. Sauce is another bit of AoE damage for wave 11, perhaps. Interesting. It's not really how I want to be killing things. Guess I'm just locking this and moving on. Still a little weird, but it's probably fine. Get other things on the other side of the tree from me so we can shoot through the tree. Two armor. We can probably do better. Like, the 4 melee damage is good right now, but range damage is, well, I guess it's actually better than the melee. It's just not a lot better. I guess it's enough. Yeah, okay. That's a hedgehog. That's real good for me. Yeah, I could take a scar, I guess. I probably shouldn't be ride or die on the harpoon gun, but I want the harpoon gun to succeed. I'm the one who added it as a starting weapon to this character, after all. Come here, into the fire with you. More curse. For better and for worse. We can do better. I kinda didn't want to keep going to Greed 10. I didn't take that lemonade. Could still roll again. Alright, and we're taking the luck. That's partial greed, partial healing. This 30% number is very big, but Like, how often do we care about this 30% number? Not very often. How much do we care about a basic turret? Do I want a garden is also a question, but I didn't, I just was talking about I didn't grab the lemonade. Look, the goblet will heal us, it'll be fine. We're taters on the moon, we carry a mighty fine harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tales and sing this whalin' tune. Like, it's supplemental damage, but... Get out of here with your 15-year-old internet references in Shauna. So not like it costs a lot, but it also doesn't do a lot. I guess I have bone dice. Oh, that's unfortunate. We didn't find a blue one, we found a purple one. We probably still gotta take it, yeah? I think so. We've got exactly enough for this turn. I suppose. 15 wasn't supposed to be a precise number, but I think I would have guessed 17 if I was guessing a precise number, so I would have still been off. God. No. Yeah. Yeah. Less of an improvement than I want it to be, but... well, we have a red one now, I suppose. He's pricey, but... acceptable. Don't love how many hits that cursed guy took to take down. That was not the most reassuring thing I've ever seen. targeting with this weapon is definitely a little weird. I was trying to like test hitting it right after I grabbed it there, but I couldn't get it lined up right. It's the hope crate, although I don't think the timing of that actually... Yeah, the timing of that doesn't work. It's actually cursed as soon as you leave the shop, not when you re-enter the shop, technically. Switch to anchor. Alright, well, we've got 6 piercing now. I need speed and HP. And lemonade. There's no fudge in this game. I guess the lemonade wasn't that valuable because I've got jerky already, but that's okay. Level ups. Good stuff. I'd like more than 3 speed. We do have 3 level ups. Do I just take the % damage here? Yeah, with 3 level ups, I'd probably do. Two armor, none of that though. Okay, yeah. We got damages now. None of this. Helmet's probably good. Don't particularly need a 3rd boxing glove. Switch to pruners. Huh. Like, so we're going to be something like 130 to 140 damage for wave 11. Is increasing that by 10% likely to matter? Hello, Kenshin. Probably not. Piercing damage. Oh, piercing does actually go down in damage, so pumpkin is actually quite good. Okay. Yeah, so now my pierces all do full damage instead of stepping down 25% each step. Little late for the bag. I mean, mostly because I'm afraid of wave 11 more than anything else right now, so... Is this actually, worth the amount? I mean, we have 6 piercing. Yeah, I think I will pick up a little incidental lifesteal. More hedgehog, okay. Like, this damage will still matter against the elites. I don't know if it... I mean, I guess we've got mummies on 11. So, high damage does still potentially make a difference against all of those. And we've got the tall charging bruisers on this wave that we might one-shot and wouldn't otherwise, with a little more damage, too. So, really need HP and speed, though, now. Like, everything else looking pretty comfy, but... looking for those bits of survivability. And also, hopefully, the turrets spawn not entirely in the corner on wave 11. If they're, like, kind of in the corner, it's probably even good, but, like... just a little out from the corner, maybe, would be nice, you know? Okay, it's HP or speed. That's actually tough. I think it's HP. My HP is very low. I need that buffer to be able to heal back up. Okay, more hedgehog damage. Very good. Less HP. Yeah, metal is speed and HP. Seems good. Not buying bait right now. I mean, it's pretty fine, honestly. If I think the damage matters, I should buy it. I don't know if I think the damage matters. Unfortunately, the mod that would tell me if it matters is not working anymore. Like, technically, there is in-game information here, sort of. Like, oh yeah, they're P, not M. Like, I don't know if this this data adjusts for Danger 5 or not. Like, do I need to add 40% to this? Like, it's 10 base, so it probably doesn't account for it, but like, 24 looks like a weird number, too. But it kind of implies they've got enough health that we aren't ever gonna one-shot them, and we're already two-shotting them. Although if they're cursed, then that math changes again. I'm gonna skip the bait anyway. Oh, is that not adjusted in improved tooltips? Yeah, I guess I should probably report that to WL, right? Because it's -4 damage each time we take a hit in practice, not just -2. Alright, note has been made. Give me a little bit more speed. Will not be taking this injection. We'll probably be taking this acid and this weird food. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Well, it's triangle's positive and minus isn't change in balance mod. It's the improved tooltips that, so if you notice, the triangle of power said 40% instead of plus 20% on the positive end. Wait, am I just misremembering? Is triangle actually -1 normally instead of -2? And I'm just thinking of it wrong? I was thinking it was -2. There's too many items. No, it's normally -2. Yeah, so the item itself is -2, but since improved tooltips is changing those numbers to be what they actually are in the current context of one-armed, it should be doubled. So it's doubling the 20% to show 40%, but it should also be doubling the -2% to show -4%. Alright. HP in much better shape. Armor in good shape. Healing in pretty good shape. Damage in really good shape. Speed exists. Okay, turret's up over yonder. The speed I wanted to make sure at least have some of, because I won't be able to, like, target enemies directly next to me. I'll be able to shoot past them and that'll be usually good enough, but just with a harpoon I don't want to be in a position where I can't, like, hit an enemy that's hitting me, basically. But that was very smooth, really. Can even dive and pick up some more of these materials. 3 more armor? Sure, don't mind if I do. Shackles. My HP regen's at -7, but it's cursed. Interesting. That's a lot of range, which isn't very important. That's a lot of engineering that also isn't very important, but is like a little cute at least. Did this burn turret only do 650 during the Horde wave because my harpoon gun's too OP? It seems like the case. I guess I'm not taking these shackles. We're just gonna keep lowering my range instead. We could still coupon, right? Yeah. There's our fish hook, huh? I mean, I guess. I mean, do I guess? How likely is this to help us by 15? Because after that, we should be smooth sailing. I mean, we're probably smooth sailing. Fun. Suddenly. And to be clear, like, part of the reason I hadn't used improved tooltips in the past is because I don't exactly like it displaying like that. it makes sense, but it still just feels a little weird to me, so... there are config options that are kind of vague, so it's hard to tell exactly what they do. But I might have to experiment with the config and see if I can have some of the other things, like having the exact percentages on the rerolls of the rarities is nice, for example. Like, I've got a strong intuition of that by this point, but still always gonna lose out to the exact numbers there. Okay, more muscles. Our range is getting, like, so tanked that maybe I should have taken shackles, because we're gonna be at negative 100 here, but... more armor? Yeah. More damage. Yes. More damage. Yes. More damage. Yes. I had time. I probably should have locked that, actually. But that's okay. I also wanted to reroll. Can you... I have reported that it should... The controller cursor should go up to the reroll button here. It doesn't currently, but... So this range isn't, like, really a problem, is it? It's still like 800, yeah. Alright, more damage. And more damage. That elite should theoretically melt as we completely screw up its attack script by stunning it constantly. That's the expectation anyway. We will see if the reality matches the expectation, but... Okay, cursed tentacles do take some hits still. Slaying all of the sea pigs. Did I neglect to lock shop aggressively? I probably did. More muscles. Bed turret, sure, yeah. Like probably, right? It just feels sad to take that right after taking the med turret because we're kneecapping its healing immediately, but that's okay. Alright, everything else is great, so give me some speed because it's the only thing that's not great. Baby with a beard. If we had another horde wave, that would be cute. My range is getting a little dumb. I'm seeing this gentle alien now. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, my clear's fine. Like, I don't need a baby with a beard, yeah. Sad tomato? Little sad tomato? Probably not, huh? Shrug to the additional coupon. We could restore some range and attack speed if we wanted. Or some range and crit. It's not exactly what you might call good as such. That's like a little cute. Nah. Ball and chain. Alas. Still caps it a bit too high, even cursed. It'd be closer before I nerfed the cursed ball and chain and balance mod, but... We probably still wouldn't want it in this case. Compass is fine. Yeah, get my engineering back positive, get a little bit more speed. Sharp bullets, bad. Sure, I will take a cursed ritual. Oh, I'm supposed to look for things to lock too. It is just the one fishhook, but I did pretty much entirely forget I had it. I should maybe, like, add to the, like, piggy bank reminder, also have a, like, fishhook reminder and a standstill item reminder. Just things that, make you play differently than you normally would, so stand out on screen to be like, hey, are you sure you want to do the thing you were about to do? Can kind of just moiter the wizards left and right. Kind of feeling like a wave 14, what wave 14 situation. We're gonna get a few fireballs, a couple. There's definitely still that counterintuitive feel of like, I want to run towards the things that I want to kill the most, but that doesn't work here. Sure, I can take a little bit more damage. More hedgehog, fantastic. Didn't curse, get out of here. More damage? I mean, doesn't matter a lot at this point, but sure. I can switch to sniper gun. It's worse than harpoon though. Wheat? Yeah, alright. I can get some more melee range damage that way. Acceptable. I mean, it's pretty obvious that my range is fine. Oh, no. None of this minus melee, minus range nonsense. Okay, yes. Let's lock these items. Those are some items that can curse. Harpoon gun remains winning. On everybody except the character it was designed for. I'd say that harpoon gun's still fine on David. Like, I don't actually know that it's, like... It seems about a wash to switch the harpoon gun for, like, a shredder or an SMG on Diver. And you miss out on some potential good utility of the, like, slowing enemies down and stuff that harpoon gun can provide. And it costs more to switch, of course. But it's mostly a weapon that's exciting on people that are not Diver. Just more damage because it's fine at this point. Like, I've got 17 armor, so I don't really need to be cautious about anything else. Fine, attack speed at this point. Lock these for one more wave. Yeah, probably. I'll still take that. All right, shrug 1,000 damage on that that hammer, by the way. But also, the, like, my personal best win streak may have lost to a sailor starting with Harpoon Gun too. At least in part. It's not, like, legitimately OP, but it is an easily overlooked and underrated weapon when it can do some really powerful work. Both with its utility and its raw damage. Since it scales with melee damage so well. Like, it scales with it well enough, I reduce the melee damage scaling and balance mod. At lower tiers, anyway. Might as well. Aww. We try one more time? I mean, the pity's getting up there, right? 25%. So we're about 70% to curse one of them. Fine. We can be positive crit, I guess. It is decent damage at this point, even with only 1.5 times crit. But I've got 300% damage and 150 melee damage on deck here, so. And that's if it doesn't curse. You do have that awkwardness where it's like there's an enemy next to me, I can't shoot it. Yeah, Taser one-armed is one that I might have removed as a starting weapon if I didn't also make one-armed get partial set bonus. And Taser coming with a good chunk of harvesting automatically makes it a much more reasonable start on one-armed. And you also have that initial elemental damage that helps it get over that early damage hump too. Two armor is takeable. I mean, it's not like the damage does anything either, so whatever. Just take things that are good and move on and kill all the things, right? Like, don't worry about it too much. We've got 100 health, and we've got alloy. Yeah, I'll just take it. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Just keep it coming. Extra stomach. Nah. This is all junk. Fine. My damage is so high, I will take the multiplicative bit there. That, spitter enemy... Oh, it did it... No, if it got hit by the harpoon, it would be dead. It looked like it just, like, moved really fast away from me, It was just, like, very... Yeah, that... Okay, and what was that? That enemy that was running at me, like, full speed. What's wrong with the spitters? What is happening? Is anyone else seeing that? The little enemies that shoot fireballs at you and normally move quite slowly and try to keep a distance from you. There were at least 2 or 3 spitters during that wave. Like, someone maybe clip that. That were going hyper speed a little bit. But it's definitely not the same sort of bug that hit the Stargazers before, because I didn't modify the spitter code at all. I didn't change anything there. Weird. I want to keep my crit. What could cause that? And it was only some of them. Like, some of them were moving normal speed. That was weird. Fine. Sure. Give me a frozen heart. Why not? Gotta have more bait. But, I mean, yeah, I gotta, like, watch for that to see, well, like, cause, I mean, either way I want to figure out what it is, right? Like, is it a bug that I'm causing? I need to fix it. Is it a bug that I'm not causing? I'd like to report it so that it can be fixed. Like... That is weird. Gotta move it to the elites faster so I can kill them faster. It doesn't actually do very much. Like, is this more? Hey, we gotta see if we can break 400% damage, right? Just need to roll a couple more times and we'll hit it automatically. Or I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And this too. Yeah, there we go. 428% damage. Let's try to get on the other side of the boss so I can target both of them at the same time. Whee! One-armed in the bank. Harpoon gun still winning. Oh, freaking, it's so broken. Overkill damage 78%. Quite a bit of money too. I mean, we got decent harvesting early on, but that's still a little bit more than I'd expect to see there. Like 7. Yeah, it took till like 10. It took till like 10. Yeah. Gangster on the Abyss is next. Do we have any gangster wisdom we want to reference? Yeah, there's the, I mean, like, I planned for it last time and we still lost, which was sad, but, well, this is Abyss, so it matters less, but if we were Crash Zone, we want speed by Wave 7. You need speed a bit less on the Abyss, probably. So, mostly that was just, you know, don't be bad against the Elite. Tardigrade was comforting to have. That's actually a fair reminder for Gangster, honestly, because if we're killing elites and they get a bunch of extra damage, having a Tardigrade in hand can be pretty nice. Potentially avoid bait if the elite status is still unknown. That's fair, yeah. And then that's, yeah, that was the run that I lost to no speed plus eggs plus a lean. Alright, nothing super elucidating, but still a nice little bit of review there. Let's get dapper. SNG it is. So, Gangster, their shops are more expensive, but they get to steal one item every, up to one item every shop. They can never lock items, and sometimes when they steal items, elites come and get angry that you just stole an item from the shop. Salutations, Anoran. So, speed, range, damage, and harvesting are the best here. Luck is fine. Okay, it's like I'm looking at damage stuff and still like a little of the one-armed mindset. Okay, no, the things aren't going to be doubled. Yeah, no, that's everybody. That is definitely everybody on the, yeah. We'll, give it a moment. See if that, evens out, or if I need to turn it off and turn it on again. It's evening out. Looks like it's probably evening out. The presumed gray blob of death is receding. I'll roll. Alright, there's that early harvesting. And speed and range damage. It was the things we wanted. All of them. Okay, I like going revolvers against elites, so like mixed revolvers and SMGs sounds like a pretty good build to me.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Greetings, Eridolamo. Okay, am I stealing a shotgun or a laser gun? Both are good. Laser gun more directly good against elites. Like, tier 4 shotgun, still very, very good against elites, but kind of lower tiers, less impressive. Shotgun cost more, so it feels like I get more value out of the steel. Pretty even. I'll laser gun. Hello, Carissa. If one wanted to really do the other weapons exclusively, I could have stolen the shotgun and then immediately sold it. That would have been cute. Oh, I don't think I've heard her version of this song. Okay, no more harpoon guns. Alas. Alright, little speed ain't bad. Gonna steal a gun. If I simply have good enough guns, then who needs extra materials? Yeah, steel is Gangster. That's been since the DLC. The banana bands, normally just called bands, are in fact a new mechanic that was just added in the New Dawn update, like what, 3 weeks ago or whatever. Alongside 7 new items added to the game and 1 enemy. I would like range damage. More speed is okay. Like, maybe I'd just take more speed, but Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the purple here. And we're always buying this and stealing that, I suppose. And we are gonna say that freaking lamprey just fell over. It got lasered. Probably no to curse. I mean, cursed. Maybe it is still yes to curse. I guess I'm gonna say yes to curse. I'm not sure, like, cause curse doesn't make the elites harder, but making other enemies harder can make the elites harder. So it's kind of eh. Huh. One can still take this from a crate. But I think I really want the damn. It's like. It's decent healing. It's always time for that, Carissa. Do we have enough bands that we can ban plantains too, or? All right, give me the monkey. Give me the range damage or the armor or the speed. Range damage. Okay. Wave 5 elite. Getting this SMG doesn't help me against this elite. So I'm not taking it. For like a cake or something, just like a broken mouth, a little more HP so I can take like a hit. That'd be nice. I don't think I can take the lifesteal. Okay, acid will work. Acid will work. And so elites that are before, I think, wave 9 or before wave 10 do have reduced stats compared to their normal scaling. But I can't say I've, like, tested, like, I don't have a concept of if I can actually kill the elite here or not. Let's see. So this is Wave 5 Abyss. Is it? I think Wave 6 is when the pufferfish start appearing and being rude. Wave 5 probably doesn't have too much notable happening. Okay. And picking up materials heals us. Alright, well we got ourselves a Megalodon. Yeah, we can definitely kill it. And we don't... oh god. We don't have a choice to avoid it. Oh, that spike hit me there. That was pretty sloppy. But, yeah, no, damage is, the damage is good. And now all elites are stronger forever. Swing and a miss, I think. Yeah. $50 is good. Nine speed. I mean, Wave 5 is very early, but I think this is the earliest I've had. Yeah, I've not had like a 2 or 3. I think my previous earliest was Wave 7. More range damage, absolutely. Okay, so that was... no. That's just the controller being weird, I guess. Because that, like, well, that's not where it went before. Yeah, like that. Why did that go over to speed? Like, if I just go here to hit right, it goes up to secondary. Yeah, no, it's inconsistent. If I go there, it goes... if I hit down, it goes down to speed. But if I go back up here from this side and hit down, it goes to the weapons. Yes, this playlist emphasizing my inner turmoil over the buggy UI direction. Oh, you know, the in-game screen is super broken, and I've already reported that one. Let's see, in this case, so no ban, no lock button is what's making this different on Gangster than other circumstances. Okay. And I guess I should say repeatable if you move in from the, like, the stats. But I was trying to go down here to see what damage was dealt against the elite last wave. Yeah, okay. Pretty much as expected. Am I stealing this fin? It's pretty expensive. It's kind of a reason to steal it. Yoink. Would I rather merge the SMG or have a purple laser here? So purple laser or purple SMG? I mean, are we afraid of anything other than elites? Maybe. But not anytime soon. So this is stronger against elites, so do it that way. Yeah, okay, there's the new enemy, the Gobbler. They pick up materials and get bigger. They evolve when they do. And if you then kill them later, they drop materials based on how much they've evolved, but their health goes up with each evolution too. And if you don't kill them, they just keep the materials. Nice crate. Yeah, take a head injury. Sure. Would I like some bad armor? I would probably like some bad armor. How do we feel about a basket of fruit? We feel okay about a basket of fruit. Hello, Salty Tempest. No, that's the new enemy that I was talking about, the Gobbler. Although, I guess, I'm not sure if they have different art on Crash Zone, so maybe you are referring to that. But they're not the crate-dropping loot goblin. They're a different type of reward enemy. I don't mind it. No snorkel on the crash zone. Okay, cool. That is a neat touch. I'm not surprised I didn't notice, because when I'm playing, I notice detail if I'm like quite good at finding details if I am not in a real-time situation. But meanwhile, in a real-time situation, I am not good at noticing details at all. Alright, I'm stealing it. Okay, we've got ourselves another elite. Sharp bullet. I don't think so, because Sharp Bullet doesn't help against elites, and we're fine otherwise, so take the... I mean, it can help against elites if you're, like, shooting at the elite, and it can also help against the Mother Elite, specifically, to be fair. Which is, secretly a Horde wave that's pretending to be an elite. Our laser guns already have piercing, but Sharp Bullet doesn't make them too much worse. And it's definitely improvement on the revolvers and SMG. So which two of these three items am I buying is the question. Interesting. Yeah, that's another case of it going down over to the band to the left, which is also not where you want that to go. Alright. Shot that down too. The in-game screen navigation being broken was new with the updates that Evil Empire added, but I think this gangster stuff, some of this was already there. Because, like, not having a lock button when the game kind of expects you to have a lock button, it gets confused a little bit. I suppose I could probably math it if head injury or feather is better. Like, we've got enough speed, the -2 doesn't matter much. Well, they're better together. Yeah, I mean, I guess against Mother specifically, which is probably our biggest problem, Sharp Bullet helps, so take Sharp Bullet. Oh, we're on Abyss, I'm like still I'm basically locking myself into one of my previous Gangster losses, which was on Wave 7 to Mother. But it was on Crash Zone, and that, yeah, it's entirely different. Okay, I mean, there is the Spider Crab, so there is still a Summoning Elite. Do we think this is enough of a benefit? And then you've also got, like, zoners, like the jellyfish, and being able to still tag enemies with bullet. Yeah, I guess I'll take the bullet. Now, which of these am I supposed to take? I guess I don't want to do the math. And it's gonna depend on the gun, too. As long as it gets +1 on the SMG, the range damage is better on the SMG, but... Well, I mean, I guess the plus damage might hit the breakpoint to do the same thing, to be fair, but... Yeah, I think this is slightly better. And it gives me 1% dodge, which could save our life, question mark? It is, in fact, the summoner. Okay, we cut them off before they could do more than one summon wave. That was part of the goal of going after them right away like that. Okay, don't want to slow down in this third wave. Okay. Took them out before Waldorf really even showed up. Once again, missing on the crate, though. Max HP is good for a buffer. Range damage is good for killing things, but max HP is here right now. More big gun. Stop sending my cursor over here. It's very rude. Oh, the SMG actually out-damaged the laser guns in that way. And they only did a little bit of summoning, too. Well, I probably don't want 3 laser guns, so yeah, let's just go, yoink. Fair enough. Red revolver's enough of a jump up that I probably just want to buy that directly. Instead of having all purples. Yeah, 40 base from 25. Do I want a blue shotgun? It's not like I have jelly, it's just this is what we're being offered. We already have sharp bullet, which makes shotgun quite a bit worse, so probably skip the shotgun. Am I rolling? Rolling once, probably. I could take that revolver, probably. Still got a lot of bands, I suppose. Alright, we'll do anglerfish wave and then take a break. And hopefully find like a little bit of armor so we don't get one shot by a later elite. Because we're making the elite stronger, but we're not getting much stronger. I've only gotten like $90 from killing 2 elites, no useful red items. Go after the tree first before we go after the loot goblin. I mean, at that price, yes. Sure. Revolvers actually have kind of jank attack speed breakpoints, somewhat like SMGs. Like, not as stark, but enough that I should maybe pay attention to them too on that front. But I'll have to make a cheat sheet for just raw number reference stuff like that at some point. Yes, a break. Let's let me do the break here before we go through the shop and find out if we're gonna be dancing with another little elite friend here. But appreciate you all hanging out. Consider following if you're new to the stream. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Keep brotating here. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We are back. Okay. What are we buying? None of this crap. I guess I could buy laser guns, buy the blue revolvers, steal the garden? Because I've got the jerky, so the consumable healing 6, so this is pretty good. I mean, blue laser is better than white revolver. And then also buy the helmet. Last wave, the white revolver outdamaged the purple SMG. Poor SMG. We can probably let some eggs spawn if we want to be a little cheeky greedy here. We'll take out that second egg. So we're only dealing with the first, but like if we hit a cursed one, it could be bad, so I do want at least some caution, but we can greed it a little bit, get a couple extra materials this way. I kind of thought the wave was ending 2 seconds before it did, so I was like, like moving around, kind of weird at the end, but, alright, yeah, HP's good, HP's good. I mean, I don't want to buy a mirror, but do I want to steal a mirror? Kind of. But only kind of. But kind of, though. Have you considered kind of? Alright. I've stolen a mirror. I mean, 2 alien magic ain't bad. Just take what I got now instead of looking for a gift horse to kiss on the lips. Alright, luck's a fake stat anyway. Do I want this alien worm? Like, I've got the garden, so it's like, eh. My HP is suddenly very high, so I don't know if I even want the cake, but I probably do. Alright, I'm gonna take the cake. Would I like bad range damage? Honestly, probably yeah. I would probably like bad range damage. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my speed. I want either tons of damage or like 45 speed on wave 20, probably. These are 425 range. Because I've made the range stat matter on them at least a little bit. Yeah, I think I still take that. That tree not dropping a fruit because of our negative 26 luck or whatever it's at. That one dropped a crate still though. Nice. That's pretty unlikely at this juncture. Sure, yes, I do need that armor. My damage percent's low enough, this is certainly takeable. So, range damage and armor are the best. Damage percent is decent. Attack speed's decent. I can do take HP regen or lifesteal maybe, but I don't want to. Three armor, perfect. This is now quite a bit more takeable with that 3 armor. Oh no. Well, I mean, when it happened the first time, I probably should have toggled the internet connection. Do we want to do that? It's pretty quick. Hello? Probably. Yeah, okay. Probably also should have said in chat that I was toggling the internet on and off here, but although it still lets it stabilize, so I don't know if that actually helped, but I imagine it looks stable on the single frame screen here, but I'm looking at the bitrate and it's not where it should be. Wonder if lowering the bitrate would matter at all. It's back up for now, though. Okay. Like, it is, as I've mentioned, it's possible to get wired internet set up here, but we'll be effort in figuring out the best way to handle it and stuff, so have not done it yet. Sure, I will take a lemonade, I guess. Where's my blue revolver game? Just duct tape's where I get my armor from this run, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. One more roll. Okay, moving on. Look at this nerd with their anti-SMG tech. This elite being all armored and such. Please fall over, thank you. Sure. I've got one dodge. Yeah, I mean, I take it. That range is a little weird, but we've got time to smooth that out. And perfect, feather, exactly the sort of item we're looking for here. Stealing or buying? I guess I'm buying. I'm now allowed to buy the SMG, and I can get a free roll if I do. It's not impressive. But red revolver is a fair bit better than purple. All right, I'm allowing it for the free roll. Just believe in the majesty of the free roll, and then find something to steal. More minus range. It's certainly approaching a problem. But not enough of one. Yoink. Should I nerf revolvers a little bit? They're just pretty consistently good in most circumstances, it seems like. HP minus 3 attack speed. Would be worth taking if I had a fairy. Or if I needed HP more. So if this wasn't level 15, I'd probably just take the attack speed. If I didn't have the hoodie, I'd take the attack speed. But now I'm kind of looking for armor or dodge or range damage. Yeah, give me that dodge for that attack speed too. Like I get almost as much attack speed, and that's the nerfed balance mod version too. You'd get 18 attack speed in vanilla. Okay, scope coming back up on the range. We actually care about the range on scope for change. That's nice. Probably still taking this helmet because my armor is still low. Yeah, we just buy the shop. The great pumpkin heist of 2025. Oh, I always mix up the phase orders here. Treat it like the first phase is phase 2. I got the stonefish. They're controlling my movement more than I would like. Zoning me. That's the word I wanted to use. Zoning me more than I would like. Now we're at phase 3, so we're back to moving again. Kind of surprised threading that needle actually worked without taking damage, but it did. Yeah, Egg Lord has been buffed, but still falls relatively easily. If I'm offered an hourglass, I probably don't take it, right? Also, I maybe should have banned the tree rather than bought it, honestly, given how low our luck is, but that's okay. Negative 25, the trees still do something. And I guess my consumable healing is good, so there is that. Torture. Reasonable. Yeah, probably, huh? My healing right now is probably like 3.5 a second or something overall. I guess I've got one monkey too, so I got like 4. Okay. You can't heal it anyway. 2 range damage is probably good enough. Dodge is better, but range damage is good. Oh, well, look at this minus dodge garbage. I want my my plus 3 range damage, but maybe we skip this now with Hoodie. Yeah, I guess we probably do. Okay, SMG's at least comparing a little bit better. Warrior helmet, cursed alien tongue. That's the cursed item we're finally offered. Cool. Yoink. One more roll. One more roll. Probably would have bought that if I could, but small magazine's also probably good. Like the attack speed situation, like it's a little wonky, but give me the range damage. The lobsters actually take a little bit of a beating. Well, like it just depends what weapon hits them, I guess. They either get poked by the SMGs or they get blasted by the laser guns, right? Oh yeah, don't worry about fruit. Fruit doesn't do anything for me. Med turret does. I guess I had the med turret too. That's okay. Sure. That's fine. 6 dodge. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Cursed pumpkin drill. It's not very good. It is a cursed drill with 50 range. It wouldn't be able to hit anything. But it increases my attack speed by 20% every 5 seconds. Oh, wild. %50 crit chance to farewell drill. Yeah, cursed missile's nice. Baby with a beard's kind of cute, but probably not what we care about right now. And like, we're not trying to do endless shenanigans. I don't need this spyglass. It is good. Like, it's still decent, even this late, with that much of a reroll bonus. But I think I'm just taking the missile so that we can body the elite and be comfy here. As we engage in gladiatorial combat. With these root pufferfish in the stands, shooting out projectiles to help their favored competitor. Ahoy hoy, Chrono no. I can't even heal off of the luck, so it's even more of a fake stat. Alright, get out of here. I'm not gonna take 4 dodge. Give me that 3 range damage. Peaceful bee. I mean, I kind of want it. It's probably even decent. Well, depends on the breakpoints on the red revolvers, probably, huh? Look, I can't reward that kind of behavior all the time, Chrono. Steal a giant belt and then start trying to build crit? Can't stop me. Isopod! Try to pay attention to the stargazers here, so they don't get out of hand while I'm dancing with the elite. Although, given how fast I just killed that dragonfish, we could let them spawn to greed. Dicier when we've got Curse going. Sure, at that price, I suppose. Feather, yes. Cursed laser gun. Are we at the point that I want to steal this laser gun and buy the warrior helmet? Is this hubris or just reasonable? Yeah, we'll do the middle route, right? Let's steal the laser gun and buy the warrior helmet. Like, I should be fine against two elites here, but I'm gonna lower the odds of that happening by a good bit. Okay, medkit's great. 16% damage, pretty good. Sure, recover some of that range. That's fine. Recycling machine a bit late. Almost still good. Cursed Garden. I wonder if the improved tooltip should mention the can't heal text on that one. That would make some sense. And yeah, for torturing Gollum. We'll make the note. Like, you could still maybe want to buy it, but if it's gonna have that reminder text on the other healing sources, it would make sense to have it there too. Cursed hiking pole, look at all that range we could gain. Alright. Hedgehog. A better cursed garden, even. I think I got waylaid a little further on the boss and stopped Sudoku Veidying again. If I remember correctly. Which even boss is it? The battlements boss now, or? That sounds right. Armor dodge. Dodge is the best. Yeah. Cursed allies. 6 range damage and only -3 dodge. That I can take. Let's just yoink that. And sure, I'll buy a general alien. Hedgehog, excellent. I'll even buy the glasses. Let me attack at a safer range for the bosses in this elite here. Gladiator returns to fight once more. Ow. $25. It's a lot of damage. So they're about 30 next wave. So slightly more HP is kind of nice with the torture situation, probably. Oh, time's already up. Give me the materials! Okay, got most of them. Hello, Tiffany. Alien Eyes is probably not enough damage that I care here. It's a lot of damage. Flamethrower. Sure. Why are we only level 20? Did we really get that many fewer regular enemy kills because of dumping all the damage into the elites? Like, we lowered our XP gain a little bit, but that isn't normally even worth 1 level, and we're down like 3. Interesting. Good item here, though. For a white tier, definitely one of the best items I can find there, actually. Yeah, okay. Turn that into a red, laser. Why'd the red laser outdamage the cursed purple laser last wave? A little sad, but we'll, give it our all here. Readings iron first. Oh wait, I could technically maybe afford something. There's very few things, but there's a hand. Can't afford that. I mean, I can afford that. Not really what we're looking for here. Okay. Focus the eel. Or focus the whale. Like, are we killing the eel in 20 seconds? Like, probably, right? 25 seconds? Maybe I actually do focus the whale. Maybe I focus whatever I encounter first. The distinction I'm making there is that the whale's gonna start chasing me right about now, regardless. So if the eel's at like 20% health at this point, it can be hard to finish off the eel because the whale's all up in my business. So if it's gonna take longer to kill, then I would rather just focus the whale to get rid of them first, but otherwise the eel is a more threatening foe for me, so I want to take them out. Very good. We started with SMG. Yeah. Yeah, nothing, like, a few little things, you know, like, oh, the hoodie that we kind of got some value out of, and torture. It's like, you get some moderately interesting red items because you're playing Gangster. Pretty normal. And I do want to be clear, it's completely reasonable to play Gangster and not kill the elites, and if you do that, then the elite damage doesn't keep jumping up with everyone you kill and stuff, too. And certain waves. Oh, I should note the XP, actually. That was unusual. But yeah, that was unusual that we were that low, but didn't matter terribly much. Okay, somewhat similar run coming up with Ranger here. Will be guns anyway, huh? Or crossbows or slingshots, to be fair. Got a few options. Shredder. So, the reason Ranger is on, like, the hard list is entirely the max HP reduced by 25%. Pretty much. Like, that's just makes them relevantly less tanky, and I can struggle with that at times. In theory, like, the extra damage should make up for that. They shouldn't be too hard, but I've had enough missteps with Rangers to have them in my lower tiers currently. So, Shredder, AoE sort of weapon. Shredder was probably my first weapon that I really liked in this game. Back in the early days, it's like, oh, Shredder's awesome. I just wanted Shredders on everybody. Man, only 51 materials there, huh? Just lock in the range damage instead of hunting for harvesting? Probably. We're all elites, all at the, well, the first two at the early spots there. I mean, Revolver, yeah. Shotgun? Oh, Shotgun actually cares about that extra 50 starting range I get with this character, too. Which is nice. I do like shotguns, and it's been a minute since we've embraced their glory. How smorgasbord are we going? 3 weapon types is already a little rough. I am, of course, allowed to, like, get rid of the Shredder or something. We don't have Horde waves, after all. I mean, at least in theory, SMG with the extra range damage. I mean, like, the SMG scales better with range damage than anything else. So we're certainly supposed to want this. We might be looking at getting rid of the Shredder then. I mean, probably don't actually want to toy with the Gobbler here. It's not going to be able to pick up enough materials fast enough on wave 2. Oh, I needed $1. Sell the Shredder then? Then I get a roll too? Okay. Oh, but we missed on the roll. Sadness. Nice crate. Going to try to avoid a curse on this one. There's my harvesting. Fantastic. Okay, don't want any of this. And the game's like, well, did you need harvesting? Like, yeah, kinda. I guess I just keep taking the rage damage though, yeah? Speed's okay, but how about 8 harvesting? guess I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I'm looking at these spinners, like, are they gonna, like, go into hyper mode? Like, it almost seemed like, I guess, a weird theory, but, like, possible. I don't understand how the game assets, like, work enough to know if this is even possible with how it's set up, but it kind of seemed like the harpoon gun was affecting them when they, like, reused an enemy idea when a new one spawned in or something. And therefore, like, the new one got, like, the harpoon pulling effect or something weird. If I take this, I kind of want to sell out of the shoddy, but it's good otherwise. Hello, Monthly Tuna. Like, if it was full price, it'd be like, yeah, I kind of just want to stick with the shotguns, but for $9, I don't know. Do we care? It's not like we've got horde waves. Like, I'm less enthusiastic about Sharp Bullet than a lot of people are, but it still does some work. And presumably we'll still want lifesteal, and it is good with lifesteal. I suppose. Okay, more range damage. I guess I just go ahead and sell the shotgun now. Yeah, this becomes so much worse with the sharp bullet. I will buy a beanie. Ghost Scepter's actually interesting too, to be honest. Interesting, interesting. Big hours on this. Taking it. These are the wrong weapons. Mutation? And yeah, I don't know anything about Mario and Luigi games. No proc that wave. Greetings, Pippa. Lovely. Also tempting, but probably this. Ooh. Okay, okay. We buy 2 items or make it a little easier to find more weapons. I mean, we're tagged for these, so we're like likely to see more of them in the shop, so maybe just take those and keep trying to find more. Stack my range damage very aggressively. Hopefully my other weapons aren't too good for the scepter to get some kills here. Alright, well. Guess we're getting cursed now. It sounded like the scepter proccing there. That 2 armor. Obliterator. Definitely worse with a sharp bullet. Does help body elites. Interesting. I can't buy it and the revolver right now. I think the sharp bullet hits this enough that I probably don't want it. I don't know, it's close. Blunderbuss. Nah. Grenade launcher? Probably not, but maybe? Interesting. Like, blue grenade's pretty bad. Purple and red grenade's pretty good. No hard wave. We've already got sharp bullets, so we're not that afraid of AoE or just like groups of enemies that much, and it's worse against elites mostly, but you know, the fact that it can just really help keep the mobs of enemies like down can make elites easier too. Like I think I'm not taking it, but it is interesting. Ban them all! Give me the roll! Not sure if I want another scepter. We would get its set bonus, which we don't want. Are we playing? Not that much. If there's a second egg, I'll let them hatch, but not gonna risk 2 eggs. We'll let egg 2 hatch. This is probably hubris, but we've taken so much damage. Yeah, like if it came out cursed, it's a little bit scary. I don't have particularly much speed or health, or just, you know, ability to survive in general. Gotta pick up these materials faster if I got no speed. %8 damage is okay. Range damage is still more efficient on SMGs than % damage is, because we're raging. The % damage is probably better on a revolver right now, barely, would be my guess. Got the Neumes. Okay, 3 armor or 4.5 range. These are good options. Am I supposed to just glass the cannon here? Like, I'm generally afraid to glass the cannon, so that's maybe part of why I'm bad at Ranger, or maybe I need to be tanky regardless of who I'm playing because I'm just too likely to make a mistake. We've got the speed now. If I didn't have the speed, I'd want the armor. I mean, I still want the armor a lot. But I think I could take the damage here. Tardigrade. You know? I think I'm down. Yeah, I'll still buy the tree. But if I'm building reasonably glass, tardigrade definitely leans into that quite well. And also just good to take it to make sure nothing breaks since, you know, I haven't tested it thoroughly since I've changed how it works internally for better compatibility with other mods and stuff. Definitely reassuring just how fast the armored bruisers fall over dead. Alright, I'll take a $7 lumberjack shirt. 6 speed. Nah. 3 range damage. Okay, I'm taking the tardigrade, but I'm also still taking the metal plate. If I buy the hat, I could ban the trophy. I think we're just skipping both, though. Maybe don't take the helmet. Weird food is a legal game action. So is medical gun. Kinda think I'm taking neither and just moving on with my life. Wave 9 being comfy like normal. Not enough attack speed to get extra procs on the Ghost Scepter. At least I think it only procced once. It's possible it did it twice. And I missed it. Yeah, alright, I can take an onion at that price. I guess I could take duct tape at that price. Rolling doesn't hit range damage, but I'm still rolling. HP, great. Yeah, this is not a guaranteed purple, by the way. These just all happen to be purple. I will take 3 armor. Cool. I didn't take the bag. Do I still want the lure? And do I want this laser gun? The skills with range damage worse than the revolver and SMGs do. I think. Alright, I'm buying those two. Although if I buy this, then I can get the free run. It's kind of a jank in my inventory though. Oh no, it did proc 3 times last wave. Good work, Ghost Scepter. Maybe I just sell the Ghost Scepter and buy the laser gun? Like it did what I asked, just give me a modest amount of extra HP. Give me 6 procs on it. I could get 1 or 2 more procs if I ran it 1 more wave. It's done its job. That works for me. More range damage? Yes, please. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. Good stuff. It is a hard game for sure. They do have the option to slow down the game built into the game now. I actually used Keyengine to slow down the game when we were learning to play that. Because it's... But it touches on some of what I said earlier, that like, real-time action, I have a hard time like noticing fine details, so it's really hard to like learn a bunch of enemy attack patterns and stuff when it is so fast. Fine. Yeah, I can take flesh. I mean, I kind of want more damage output now, but am I really turning down 3 armor? I mean, maybe I don't have any healing. But like, it feels like the game would put a pox on me forever if I took blue attack speed over purple armor. I don't know. Alright, give me the armor. Okay, more attack speed here. And we get some lifesteal here. Okay, all of that making the armor pick feel better. Ahoy, ahoy, set me up. Not upset about a ritual. Probably don't take the bait into the elite here. Like, we've got armor at a tardigrade, but I'm still a little afraid. Like, it should be fine, but this is the wave I'm most afraid of here, so... Don't tempt fate, perhaps? We can go red revolver here. One more roll, or just buy a helmet? Just buy a helmet, I guess. Smiles McKinsey enters the field. Falls over. Perishes. In dishonor. Playlist just a little bit late with that one. But you know, decent effort, nice try, playlist. I should probably get some damage into this to make sure it will die when it needs to here. Can I push it? Why is it... Can't... I specifically made it so that it shouldn't be able to do that. Be that slow. I guess that's... bugged? Did I somehow make it able to go slower? Oh, the ugly tooth. Is that based on its... Yeah, its max, like, original speed rather than its reduced speed as it evolved? Curious. But, yeah, it looks like it says 3 armor on it. Don't love the -2 lifesteal, but we're taking it. This one's a guaranteed purple. mean, we'd rather have attack speed the most. Percent damage is still decent here. Alright, percent damage is decent here. Yeah, it's our attack speed anyway. Lovely. Looking at the eye patch, I think I still decline. About some more range damage. Get our scepter back. Oh, okay. Laser gun still performed decently against the elite. That's what we were looking for. It's not like impressively, still like a little disappointing, but I was basically hoping it wasn't going to be very disappointing, and it wasn't very disappointing. It's just a little bit, just a smidge. $230 hairs for that? No. Immediately start being offered stuff for it. Do I want another beanie? It's like allowed. Alright. Feeling like speed's my main defensive stat here, so just make sure I've got sufficient. Building up a pile of materials. Usually don't do that early, this early, but it seemed like the vibe. Legal. Nah. Give me that rage damage. Lovely. Excellent. Yes. Great. Cheeky. Sure. And then I would ban that if I still had a ban, but... This is not a wave I expect to get hit on. Yeah, all the spinners seem to be acting normally in this run. So that's kind of why I'm leaning to the harpoon gun theory, because that'd be something that wouldn't affect them terribly often. Alright, fine. We'll see pig it up. I kinda wasn't sure if I wanted to or not. So, however I want to value that. Let's say 5 HP and negative 18 range. Yes. Y'all heard about Tyler? He's a little guy. Got 11 engineering. Oh yeah, because we took so many of the reinforced steels. Like, I guess for that price? Huh. Fair enough. I'm down to 2 SMGs right now. Alright, fair enough. More range damage. Very. Like, how much do I just say, nah, I want to just keep looking for more damage? Like, let's get our attack speed up to 67%. If I didn't have the tardigrade, I'd be more inclined for this, but like we've already got that extra buffer. So I guess the question is like how much is wave 14 gonna swarm? Like I think I can kill the elite in like the first half of the wave, right? And then we should have the damage output plus the piercing to keep the rest of the wave down afterwards. So I don't think we live in Fireball Hell. Like if we do live in Fireball Hell, Fairy's a nice way to keep myself topped off. But I think I'm gonna skip it. Just look at this white shotgun with 53 times 4 is kind of funny. I can still take a recycling. Don't know if I should, but I can. I suppose when we've already got the ugly tooth, we're somewhat incentivized to take the snail too and let them lean into each other here. Hints of the song almost feels like a Doki Doki Literature Club song. I'm like looking at the Cherokee a little bit, but we didn't like end up with a random garden or something that was like 2 runs ago or something, right? I think so. Alright. Let's put our theory to the test. Theory number 1 is that our damage output would be very good, and it in fact is, as it should be. Theory number 2, can we keep these nerds suppressed? Seems like it. Tyler in the corner there doing some suppressing of their own. Did end up leaving a lot of materials on the ground, but that's okay. Oh, we've got the recycling machine now, though, so this is $160. And since we've got the decomposing flesh, the lifesteal's worth quite a bit less. I mean, it's still pretty decent. Alright, we'll take the cape. I'm now allowed to take dodge, but I will instead take this rage damage. I can take this tentacle now too, I suppose, huh? Laser gun. Disappoint me here. We finally have enough range damage that the SMGs are impressing me. Like, it's kind of better to keep the SMGs separated, but there's a... Oh wait, I already have a blue revolver. I can just combine. Yes. For some reason, I thought I had to buy, combine the SMGs to buy that. I do not. More speed? The answer to that question is sort of, Cenomia. I guess I've got wings. Into the pile of money. Yes, please. I would like a crystal when we've got a tardigrade and haven't gotten hit in like 5 waves. Nah. I mean, it's red armor. You don't turn down the red armor. That's fine. Are we at a point that insanity is on the table? Maybe? Our tentacles are only extra enabler there. We've still got 2 SMGs which are not impressed with crit. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Alright, yeah. I mean, triple tardigrade total. Second crystal, then? Yeah, yes? Okay. Doesn't really seem worth it, but I'm buying it anyway. Oh, there's a harpoon gun. It's wily and also bad with crit and doesn't appreciate that I have sharp bullet either. Hmm. But counterpoint is a harpoon gun. Yeah. If I didn't have sharp bullet, I think I'd buy it actually. But I think with a sharp bullet, we clear things very comfortably, so I don't really have a lot of need for it. Okay. Oh, the cursed bait was able to get a shot off. If I have enough tardigrades, it doesn't matter how much damage cursed enemies do. Sure. Like, we're cruising, but I'll still take the safety buffer. There's a cursed red revolver for us, though. How high did that roll? Quite high. Not as high as it could be, but pretty dang high. Really, really powerful. Fireball! Fairy's back. Handcuffs, though? Okay, fine. We've got enough safety. Time to properly lead into the hubris. I feel. My cursed mummies just fall over dead. And I've got 3 tardigrades, so... And also, like, 18 armor or something, so... Even if we do break through my health, I can still take another 2 hits comfortably. And can lifesteal that back up. So... As long as I don't, like, just stop moving against the bosses, we're probably fine. Yo-ho, motherboards. Okay, great. Sure. Oh, the mummy wave. Look at the laser gun of the mummy wave there. Tying the red revolvers and, like, obliterating the SMGs even with that much range damage. When it's actually laser's got time to shine, it kind of does. It's just that isn't that often. It's what, like wave 14 in Abyss and wave 17 on Crash Zone, and is that it? It can shine against elites, but not as much as you kind of want it to. But this is Laser Gun saying, "Don't sell me for the revolver. You were looking at it. You were looking at selling me for the revolver. I could still be useful." All right. Let's we'll do this, I guess. We'll even upgrade you. Sure. Alright, just a casual 5-second elite. playlist tried to hype it up with some music here. Oh, that could happen in Titan Souls too, where like bust out this like hype music and then you just like kill the boss in 5 seconds. Sneak over there to shoot the tree real quick. Whatever. Boom turret with piercing. Sure. No, I'm gonna disrespect the alien tongue. Quite directly. Bandana, nah. Cursed scarf. Still nah. Yeah, the improved tooltips mod shows you what you're actually getting out of it. Ranger only gets 75% value from HP ups. Scarf sounds like a coward's choice. We gotta roll to get more of these things that say range damage on them, you see. Yeah, we do have handcuffs, and I guess that's another thing that the mod could remind you about, perhaps. Might be worth it. I've got exactly 187. I mean, I have to sell anyway, so we have more than that, but... Okay. I'm gonna steal all the explosive turns kills. No, it's got some, it's got some. I can't hog them all. I was about to say sure, but actually no. Fine, yeah, 12% damage works for me. Y'all came in the wrong order. Alright, give me a more small magazine. Treasure map, little late, friend. That's not a very good curse. That's actually kind of a surprisingly low curse for wave 20, huh? Because if it actually, like, high-rolled the curse, the white SMG is worth running. Like, instead of a revolver, or even the red SMG it would compete with. because of how SMG's scaling works. Alright, more small magazines. Alloy. Okay. Alright, well, it's not cursed, but we get to have a full set, I guess. Hello and goodbye. And hello to you, friend. Farewell. Alright, there you go. Well, the trick to Ranger then, simply get 3 tardigrade value and then also enough damage that you never need a tardigrade ever because you're never going to get hit. Tyler did 91 damage in the last wave. Did 10,000 total. Little guying it up. So only 18. Well, no, that's a lot of damage. The average damage is going to be more like 12 because the wave was instant, right? So 18.5, yeah. 10, 10, 7, 8, 9, yeah. That was a proper melting. Oh, it still took 11 seconds. Didn't quite get the sub 10 seconds. Maybe if I positioned to run towards the better to start, we could have got the sub 10. Even with the Peacock, we didn't quite make it to level 25. Close. It was a fairly late Peacock. Certainly, that run making me feel like Ranger can drop back a tier. What did we actually start with? Shredder, right. Okay. Up to whatever number we're up to now. Oh, yeah, can I count? It's gonna count the empty space too, though, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, it doesn't count the empty space. Okay. So we're at 9-0 now. Let's see. How we feeling? How we feeling? We could probably do one more. Yeah, we could probably do one more. It is break time, though, if we're doing one more. Thanks for hanging out. Follow if you're new. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and make it 10-0, because 9-0 is not enough. We gotta keep going. See you soon, everybody. All right. Do we need to start quizzing you on all 2,458 songs in the playlist? Some of which have never been played in the playlist before because they're weighted really low and only recently added. But you're still expected to know them. Okay. So we've got Pure Crash Zone for now, so Vampire. Another low HP character. A low HP character that plays, like, completely backwards to what I was just doing. So that's awkward. Okay, what do we got? Stick. Pretty good. So, yeah, Vampire basically sucks until they start taking damage, and then they get a bunch of damage and lifesteal based on their missing health, and also armor based on their missing health. So it's difficult to gauge how much damage you can take, because your first hit will be like a big chunk, and then you'll take quite a bit less damage on the next one, but like not that much less, so you still have to be careful. And you can only heal with your lifesteal, you can't heal with the consumables or HP regen. And, yeah. Little spooky. Oh god, we can't kill these. Right. I'm vampire. I need to take damage. I'm like, I can't kill these things. What is happening? Okay. Thank you for Wave 1 existing so that I can get back in the groove of things here to remember what the heck I'm doing. Okay, attack speed, always good here. Lets me lifesteal back up more often and faster, all that. What do we got? Elite on 12, Horde on 14. No other special restrictions, just, you know, luck sucks and HP regen sucks. So we like harvesting the most. Attack speed is maybe number 2. We still don't care, or we still like speed. Armor's still good. HP's still good. Guess I'm just gonna... You get like 0.6 no's from that set of you. So like not quite, but you do get credit. Alright, I tried to find the harvest. I failed. I wonder how many songs I don't know on the playlist. Like, a decent number at this point, and there's still some old playlist songs that I never really knew that well, because I've only listened to them in the context of stream. Like the Radiant Historia soundtrack, right? Like that... There's still several songs of that on the playlist that have been on the playlist for like a decade, but I don't know like the song names of basically any of those. It's like, take the armor, there's a small chance I switch off of stick. We probably stick with stick, though, huh? Javelin also cute. I have a lot of reason not to stick with stick. Yeah. Weird ghost worth locking? Quite possibly. Nah, it's close. Steroids also kind of that camp. Like, yeah, I could lock that. It's pretty good. Stick? Stick? Stick. Stick? Alas. Oh yeah, this is the chasers on wave 2, so I can't actually poke them without taking damage first, too. But now I should take... Oh, damn! I tried to take some damage so I can kill this tree. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you still take the harvesting, but be very happy with either of these. $1 short. Well, I can buy the low tier stick and the fertilizer, huh? That works for me. And then I can even still roll to try to find another white tier stick? Okay. A little cheeky, but seemed worth the attempt. Curse adds unpredictability to my already unpredictable damage that I'll be taking. Would rather avoid. Don't dislike either of these. Only at 12% for blues right now. Crash Zone having just that, you know, like 4 to 8 speed or something is definitely very comforting. Alright, I'll take a little bit of speed here. More harvesting. I'll allow it. So, like, more lifesteal isn't great, right? Like, it's takeable, but not very exciting. Yeah, like, at half health, we're at 16 lifesteal. So I think that means I'm banning this fresh meat for the free roll. Like a little weird, but yeah, I think it makes sense. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought I had $2 left over, but I knew it wasn't enough to buy the reroll. So anyway, all right, we got eyes upon disappointment. I could go ahead and ban that. Yeah, that's fine. And having a little speed is also good for letting you get out of dodge if you accidentally like moving to take damage, but then get hit like an extra time or two than you expected to. That's right, we come with our own stick. Probably attack speed we're happy with. I could roll for armor or speed, but pretty happy with attack speed. More armor, great. More stick, great. Gooblet. Yes. Give me the ability to heal back up more rapidly here. Can't get hurt. But like that can happen where you like start just like actively running into enemies and then like because you need to get hurt, but then it like things just don't quite end up swinging at the timing you expect them to, so you get hit multiple times in a row and it can just can fall on your face. I wonder how many songs in the playlist have multiple answers. Like, I believe, well, at least some of the Warcraft 2 music plays like in Hearthstone. Some of the FF14 music is from earlier Final Fantasies. Take the speed. We're not baby. I don't want to go sticks and stones. I could take an onion. Yeah, sure. Stick. Landmines are takeable, but not exciting, but also very cheap, but I think I still skip them. Like, how aggressively do I want to build up my weapons? Like, blue sticks are important, but past blue it doesn't matter that much. Like, they do still improve, and they aren't that expensive. So basically, like, do I roll here? Well, I've got one more guaranteed weapon slot. It doesn't make that much difference. I think I will decline. There we go. It's like, I mean, even unhurt, our damage ain't too bad, which is a little surprising, but that's the power of stick. Ah! I wasn't hurt enough. Weird game. Giving me this 0.2% red here. I don't want it, do I? Like, 10 attack speed is still just kind of better. Like, it's a little cute because it can open up, like, Tentacle as yet another healing source or something, but, like, I've already got a Goblet. Like, our alternative healing is already doing great work. Yeah, no, sticks are 1.5 times. Yep. That's why I was like, this is still better, which it's just, you know, you see the red, it's like, and like this is 10% instead of 9% because it's balance mod, still not good enough. 10 attack speed's fine though. Alright, am I buying or banning this piggy bank? Well, it's not just plus 8% because you have a base of 3%. Most weapons have a base 3% crit chance. So you get the full 10% of value there. I guess I could buy the piggy bank. Not locking the hedgehog or buying it, am I? I don't think so. It's like close, because again, there's no downside to it, which is nice, but give me more HP and armor and damage percent and attack speed. Probably a little more range. Oh, I should be hunting eggs, not farting around. It's like generally fine with a single egg spawning here, but don't want to let two spawn. Or hatch, rather. Spawning I don't have any control over. Okay, I'll take 2 lifesteal at that price. Terry Kavanaugh did make an egg game. So did Himpuli, the Baba Is You did. How afraid are we of the later game? Not enough. Like, if it was purple harvesting, I would take it here. Probably just give me that HP here. Like, HP is just flexibility. Like, having that range of percentage you can scale across. It's kind of a damage up. Like, I kind of want to roll for armor, but it's still pretty good. Agree. Greetings, Kiki Gigi. Yeah, it is a vampire. Definitely dodging when I'm trying to get hit. You're too tanky, you can hit me. Can count on you. Deal that 9 damage. It is a vampire, but I'm the one staking them. The tree was not lucky. For 20, yes. Stop giving me a red crit chance! I'll take some more HP. Stick. Five speed. Nah. Tree with -5 luck and consumables suck, but I do have a bag. I'd probably skip the tree, because I've got a piggy bank too, after all. One more roll. Take an onion, because luck's a fake stat. I'll still try to kill the tree first, yeah. Give me that, like, 16% chance, or like an extra 8% chance at a crate, approximately. Don't remember exactly what my luck's at, but... Alright, where's Loot Goblin the Second? They're tardy, I don't see them. There they are. I see, but a little more range, sure. A little more nothing, no. Both good. Kind of feels cheeky to take that over the armor, but dead enemies don't hurt us. Yep. Okay. Padding, just piggyback it all the way. That sort of works, because HP is sort of damage. No respect. We can take this shop, I guess. Yeah, I think its ability to help on the 14 Horde wave is too marginal to be worth anything. Yeah, we're pretty happy to have purple sticks. Does knockback make us safer on wave 12 when we're dealing with the elite? We can also knock back the mummies. It's probably cheap enough that I should buy the boxing glove. Would I like to ban or purchase this? Yeah, got lots of melee damage here. We keep finding good stuff to buy, so I'm dwindling the piggy bank value, but that's okay. Probably still down with the Gentle Alien here. Those are stats I like. They usually are, to be fair, but, you know. Like, the screen to go dark always triggers a little bit of a panic response. Like, it's... You're not really at half health on this character at that point, but... fine, for $10, I guess. I've been mixing it up a little bit, Schizovism, so I'll tend to ban a couple of the first just objectively bad items I see, but I'm also saving bans to force rerolls now more often. Like, the value difference isn't too drastic in my opinion, so like I think you can kind of go either way, but I think you get a little more value by forcing rerolls with them. And it's also, you know, a little bit more dynamic. You're kind of doing something interesting and making more decisions that way, so feels a little bit more satisfying. This is certainly reasonable. We would rather have attack speed or armor. Luck is also okay. Range is okay too, actually. HP is of course good too. There's enough hits, we'll see if we can hit something better in 2 rolls. And we do 4 armor in the bank. Only 1 ban for this pile of trash. we investing in a vest? I heard a compelling argument from a player better than me for focusing on banning items, basically. And I had already done some estimation in the past, for example, of Lumberjack shirt, the value of buying it versus not buying it in terms of just to get it out of the shop. And it's not worth buying just to get it out of the shop because you don't end up seeing it often enough again. And banning a random tier 1 item is very similar in that regard, right? But you get multiple bans, and they stack together a little bit, so it's a bit more complicated than that, but like, I know the individual value of the ban's pretty low, but the individual value of a free reroll is also fairly low, but it's, I was convinced in any case. So we have 12 armor base and then like 25 to 30 armor when we're hurt. I don't really know that we need leather vest. HP's more valuable. I like this shop though. Cannot ban the jousting lance, alas, but now good, we roll in one more. Fighting the white stick makes me less inclined. And stats are pretty good shape. Obviously we're fine for wave 11. We even have the boxing glove knockback to make ourselves more fine. There's also, of course, variations in knowing songs too, as far as like, okay, I know the composer, and I know approximately the game, but there's like 4 with similar names, but like, can I name the actual song? I don't think so. It's Mac and 7, we'll say Snow Nebula? Or no, is it Island? Or the Island and the song maybe has Nebula in the name? Yeah, there's like, what, like Red Island and Skull. Like, I only played one of them, and they're short games. So I guess Snow Island is my final guess. But someone would need to do the song command to check it either way. Attack speed is still pretty great. Yeah, like HP is the only thing that's maybe better. Got 1 tree for my pocket factory. Okay. Back down to 2 knockback. 2 knockback, still more than 0 knockback. What do we feel about an injection? Don't love it, don't hate it. So if we're at a half health, if we're at 60% health, that's what I should maybe be, So our damage percent still, no, it's pretty high. If we're missing 40% health, we're at 50% damage. So it's decent, but sticks scale well with damage percent in general. Alright, I'll take it. I don't think I'm taking community support. I don't know about this stick either. I guess I have a lot more I still want to spend here. So that's only about that's like a side grade, but I suppose. Bay the Fist! Take the weird ghost into the elite! Not very impressive. Might as well hedgehog here. How do I feel about a cannon of glass? It seems like that's ultimately helpful for 18 and 20. Is it a problem for 14? Greetings to Kong. I mean, we're still gonna have tons of armor. That's probably useful enough, and we do have a little time in between. Alright. Somebody relatively chill here. You want to get a hit like one more time? There we go. The 2 knockback did avoid a hit there. Not that it matters terribly much, because the hit is kind of good sometimes, but it was a little cute to see that little bit of knockback doing exactly what I was saying it could do on this wave. How did we get 2 regular crates, too? It looks like negative 20, right? Sure. Yeah, for that price, that's fine. Sure. 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 Garbage. Okay, fantastic. Makes me feel a lot better about this glass cannon. 4085. I'll roll once. There's some more crit. Alright, moving on. Yes, we have already established that I am now the one staking them. There's no coffin to be found. I ain't snoozing on the job. A little bit careful here. I've been cursed. Afflicted. No, 5% attack speed. I guess, like, what do we call that? Like 6? Yeah, probably just like 6% attack speed. For minus 2 HP. It's worth like 20. Do I want it for 34? No. I mean, I kind of want max HP now, but I'm not turning down the purple armor. Cake is delicious. Bunch of stuff I sort of want. Sure. How much do I want? Some more speed. I guess it's only negative 15 luck, not negative 20. Because I can't ban both of these. Both of them are fine, but not terribly necessary. So we can take expensive 5 speed, or... I mean, there's no downside on this, and it... should pay for itself by 20 comfortably. Sure. I guess this might actually be worth it. Second goblet. Just some HP. Yeah. Pretty happy with another goblet. I guess I don't have any reason not to respect the Horde Wave a little bit and roll again. Take a fin or something. More than 20 speed usually doesn't do that much in the Horde Wave, but... Could against Fireball Alley, I suppose. Small fish, not very good. It's okay. It's maybe takeable. I suppose it's takeable. Alright, it's a horde wave. Like, treating it just like a blank wave 14, but wouldn't be doing it that much differently, I suppose. It's still good to try to take away as many of these fireball hurlers as I can, really, until we no longer have the option to control them, really. Vampire's always a weird character, like almost makes me self-conscious streaming. It's like, no, honestly, I meant to be hit by like 5 bullets in a row. But sometimes you don't. It's sure. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but sure. Like, it's more obvious with, like, a masochist, right? Like, because it's just kind of a one-directional, yes, you want to take damage so that you can deal damage, and that's true of this too, but it's a lot more ebb and flow. It's just back and forth constantly. I do like our ability to take down, cursed hatchers when we aren't even damaged. Definitely bodes well for our overall damage situation here. Alright, we got recycling machine now. Maybe? On its own, this is, I guess, like, it's not too expensive. This is worth like 95 or something on its own. With potential. Although, theoretically, I'm not, like, I do kind of want Banner, but our range is at a decent place, so I'm not that excited about Banner, I guess, but our attack speeds could definitely go up, but I'll take the coil, I guess. A little more damage to bully elites seems fine to me. Probably don't worry about white tier sticks at this point. Unless they're like cursed or something. Good enough. I'm gonna chase down that bullet to get hit with that bullet specifically. Healing is forbidden. Only I can heal. Buffers hit the pufferfish reasonably often. That's fine. Right, recycling machine. No. So, what, like attack speed is the only thing we really want? Melee damage is fine, max HP's good, armor's fine, although we've got tons of it when we get hurt. We're pretty comfy. Probably just take the melee damage instead of hoping to hit attack speed then. I suppose I can take a blue. Red's not that much better, but I guess. Little bit late on that fish hook. I could try. Fine. We're feeling strong and cheeky enough. Still probably turning down the leather vest here. Do we care about the enemies being slow? Not a lot. It's fine. So this costs 90, and I've got a recycling machine. I'm saying it costs 90 because I have a bag. So either we're getting good items, or it's paying for itself. It's a little bit closer with the piggy bank. It still might not be a good buy, but it's a little bit more fun. I mean, if wisdom curses, it's worth it, I guess. These rerolls are getting expensive. One more? Bring in the harpoon gun. I love the harpoon gun, but stick build, not really the place for it. Guess if that curses were down. We can't even get hurt on these guys now. Because we've got too much knockback and I'm too strong. Just kind of vibing. More crit. Still no. No. Fine. Hello, Ashendai. Like, HP's better, but that's still pretty good. Alright, Cursed Wisdom. Acceptable. More HP is good. Rerolls are gonna be expensive. Am I afraid of wave 20? I mean, I guess I'm more afraid of wave 20 than I am of 18. Sure. Be good if I get cursed, but I guess I'm just gonna take it. I've got too much money right now. More knockback? Okay, okay. Gaming. There's a cursed turret. Garbage. Cursed baby elephant. I guess I've got enough time. We'd take that if it curses. Sure. Hurt me once. Buffer party's over. And there I was trying to get hit and failed to. Okay, my arms are so swole. No. Great. It's all the steroids, exactly. Sure. 48 reroll. I could roll once more. I could even just buy the coffee, but compared to the purple, it is. Yeah, it's better. I was you gotta account for the cooldown too, but it's about equal to the red. With my 84 melee damage. Like, if my arms weren't so swole, the comparison would be a bit different, but my arms are so big. Two knockback. Alright, give it. I'm gonna roll one more time. Dang it. Hoping for another stick or something to curse there. Anything reasonable, but... Nope. I will let them feast if I can. I've got too much pickup range now, they can't feast. I have nothing else to kill. Yeah, they haven't even evolved to phase 2 yet. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna kill you now. Make sure it don't lose those materials. There's the attack speed. It's like, yeah, we could definitely use some attack speed. Good stuff here, though. That blue stick, the curse of that rolled worse. This attack speed so much better that I should just take this. Greetings, Headsy Panzer. Vampire is on the weaker side, yeah. That's why we're playing them 11th. Okay, we get to reroll that stick anyway. Ooh. Went from 159 to 198. Yeah, Vampire is... They can definitely be very powerful and, like, yeah, like, especially with, like, spiky shields or whatever. But they're weird and they give enough room to make mistakes more easily than most characters. Because, like, the amount of incoming damage is, like, dynamic, so it's a lot harder to predict than a normal character. Another chance for Crystal. We can take Candy back. The big old payoff we could have had for all that crit chance is a stat we can't benefit from. Attack speed's valuable enough, I probably don't buy the steroids. Like, we've already got Swole in both arms. It's time to stop the steroid abuse. So it's about the same, huh? Probably slightly better, and it's also a, it cost me negative $110 to buy it. And I have a chance to make it better. Oh, this has got negative knockback now. Oh, my HP's already 99. I guess it's fine. Let me just find some more stick. Okay, well, maybe that's not happening, but... We will find nothing. It's shiny. It's stick-like. Alright, one more chance. That is the incorrect stick, I'm afraid. If it was cursed, we could buy it, but... Oh, I guess technically I could still buy, like, trade out the red one for another one if we find a cheap cursed one here. We did not. Yeah. It's like, hit me more than 0 times, but I don't know how many times that is. Alright, hit me there. Okay. Yeah, you go away so I can finish this nerd. Oh, I'm getting a little more wrecked than I would like. Okay. I don't have enough speed to actually run through the circle here, so we just gotta wait for them. The reds actually did damage even the good blue. Might have been I mean, just an angle of attack thing, I guess. Our good sticks were on the wrong side. Alright, very good. Oh, let's see, how much? Yeah, 376 on that, okay. That makes sense. 315 total on the bag. 1,000 HP recovered from the 2 goblets. Do we even have a comment? Oh yeah. God. Swole. Do we have a meaningful comment? I guess is the real question. I have the non-meaningful comment. Like, the cutest thing I did was take a boxing glove in case it would be beneficial to knock mummies back in wave 12. And, like, depending on the elite, it maybe could have been. I guess it's a cute enough thing, I'll make note of it. Yeah, I'd say you find more knockback out of, or value out of knockback than most. I still find it just so hard to judge. Like, it's definitely good sometimes. It's definitely bad rarely, but not never. And how good is it? I don't know. How often is it good? I don't know. Doesn't cost that much, and it's even a better deal in the balance mod a little bit. When we had the bugged stargazers, when we the stargazers. The vanilla game updated the Stargazer code, so it was broken with the balance mod Stargazers, and they were getting buffed by every vat being destroyed, so with my slingshot build, they were unkillable and went to super speed. Having a little bit of knockback would have been really, really good. I had 0 knockback on those slingshots, and the Stargazers could chase me down at like 50 speed, and they were unkillable. So a little bit of knockback would have done a lot of work then, for sure. But instead I just fixed the bug. There's few times it's that obvious, though. But yeah, it's just really hard to evaluate. I don't dislike it most of the time, but yeah, like it definitely does have a real utility. Slingshot's unchanged other than the primitive set bonus only giving 2 HP instead of 3. But yeah, I mean, I can see Slingshot being an especially good case for knockback, now that knockback always pushes enemies away from you. Which I know has been the case since I got it implemented like a year and a half ago or whatever, but it's still relatively new in the all told. A Canadian Mr. Beast. I'll take just a little offense to that. No one has told me that. I haven't ever tried to have thumbnail photogenics rockin' particularly, but I guess sometimes we do have my face on thumbnails because I don't usually customize the thumbnails like on the VODs. Yeah, slings have a little bit of a Nate knockback, but... attack speed is good on slingshots, and banner comes with minus attack speed, and I think I lost a lot of range from something else, or just a couple of things, so like the range was actually relevant. I don't know. It's in the VODs. I can check. I don't. I'm not going to, but it's available. one could see the circumstances I decided to. I mean, look, it is still behind me, Tiffany. It's just behind me and down the stairs and over there and then over there. But it is still behind me, so technically still true. The crocodile board was one of the only things that actually got damaged in the moving process. It fell out of a van and cracked, but I was able to patch it up. I think it's still fine. But that was a little sad. But yeah, I think it's in fine shapes. After I carefully lined it back up with the staples and stuff there on the little rim on the outside as what got cracked, but was able to kind of line it back up and glue it and clamp it and everything, as if I was making my own board, which is certainly a thing one could do. But cool. I think we will probably go ahead and call it a night there, but nice set of wins. We are back on I would say a proper streak, and when we're getting to double digits again, and through the hardest but still several spots I can make mistakes on, and several that are still kind of hard. But yeah, if you have to be new around here, would appreciate a follow on any of the things and stuff linked up over in chat there. And we'll catch you next time. Which is, I guess, defaulting to more Brotato. There's a few things that I do want to get planned. I want to do some Galaxy Princess Zorana. Would be fun. Develop more texture, yeah. For not having been played, it does seem a little rough too. So I do want to wax it probably, but yeah. Farewell, everybody. Or you were joking on the door being the crocodile board. I got it. I got there. I was like, how do you know the texture? Yeah. Or the acoustic padding. Sure. Yes. Either way. Something behind me. I got there. But sometimes I still take it literally, even when it wouldn't make sense to take it literally, because that's fun too. Sure. We'll send you over to Nucleum, playing Remnants of the Precursors, which is a Master of Orion 1 remake. Moo's a properly classic 4X game from like before many of you were born, but still stands up pretty well. And so feel free to send them some love, and we'll catch you next time, everybody.
So yeah, I think we need to wait a bit. We can have like lousy chip with all that stuff.